So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
Oh, it's on! And the post denied him. And the move breaks down.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Can he give them the advantage? That is a perfect tackle!
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Spot on with that tackle. Intelligent ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Good movement. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him? Will it be? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Rios. Evangelos Pavlidis. Chance here. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Victor Gomez. Gomez. Vitor Carvalho. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? This could be the equaliser. The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Now, options are plenty. Leandro Barreiro. Oh, surely! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rodrigo Salazar. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Barreiro. Can they take the lead? Takes it on. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Salazar. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Barreiro. Given away by Benfica. That is that for the first half here. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And veering in field. Real chance. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Great effort to keep that one in play. Barreiro. Oh, did well to skip through. Rios. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can he put them ahead? Just couldn't get it through. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Trying to pick out a teammate. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
This could level it. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Salazar. Manoeuvring infield. In position. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Will it happen for them? And a very good challenge. And they know they need to stop him. And he's driving his team forward. Crossing opportunity. Barreiro. Decent position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Promising attack. Rios. Now what can they do from here? Good-looking move.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Rios. The cross is on. Trying his luck. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, nearing the end here, and we have to put this slant on it. The title race will continue. That apparently is the case.
Well, they've done okay today, but concede now and their season's over. It's going to be a tense finish. Which way will it go?
The prospect of settling the game. Leandro Barreiro. Given away by Benfica. The referee has decided to bring this contest to an end, and a draw means no title. Every reason. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Braga.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Just nicked on the way through. Corner kick played in. Sporting regaining possession. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Salazar. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Chance to equalise. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Suarez. Interesting pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Now, who can he play it to? Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, good idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But really sticking to their task defensively. Suarez. It's with Nuno Santos. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Teammates available. Just the challenge that was required. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Suarez. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
In a decent position. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. This could be the equaliser. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. What can Sporting do from this position? And the lead beckons. Salazar. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So back underway here into the second half. And teammates to play it to. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
That is a magnificent run. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Carvalho. Rodrigo Salazar. Very quick thinking there. To square the game. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Rodrigo Salazar. Decent looking ball. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But a good piece of tidying up. A lot to like about this Sporting move. But they took care of the situation defensively. Can he put it away? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Carvalho. Salazar. And quick thinking defensively. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. This looks more than decent. Can he? Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Delivering it. Danger still on. Well, nothing comes of it. Did well to win it back. On the attack in the closing phase. But nothing comes of it. Promising possession, this. Hidemasa Morita. Fantastic ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. What late excitement. And the match is level. So back underway. And I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. On the attack, is there to be late drama? On the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto up against Sporting.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Attacking possibilities for Sporting here, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
And he's in. And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're also going to play with a 4-5-1. It's now just a case of which side will play on the front foot and which side will sit deep. It should be an intriguing game, though.
And the chance slips away. Hidemasa Morita. Schulmand. And Sporting looking creative here, but really sticking to their task defensively. And Varela with it. Is it going to be? And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Can they create something? Decent chance. Foiling his opponent completely. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Varela. Fine pass. An alert intervention. Lovely weight. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Just over the crossbar with that effort. Suarez. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Luis Javier Suarez. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And Varela with it. Could be troublesome. Braganza. And cutting it out. An impressive run. Morten Hjulmand. And there the move ends for now.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back underway here into the second half. And Varela with it. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Morten Hjulman. Morita. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Suarez. Sporting using width to good effect. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Varela. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, alas, a damp squib of an ending to that move.
Yeah, you're right. The move deserved a better finish, really.
Varela. Now a decent position. Well read to put an end to that attack. Luis Javier Suarez. Morita. Suarez. And bursting forward. And flying forward here. Hjulmand. And look at this! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! They could level it. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Nuno Santos. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, chance! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Might be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Hidemasa Morita. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Intelligent defending. Braganza. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Pepe. And the referee has given them a corner. Determined defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, what a stop! Played over. And so the referee... Pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Porto.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play and attract.
Takes it on. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Delivering it. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, no damage done. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. The verdict is offside here. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
I think they're going to play in exactly the same way today, including the shape.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, he's blocked it! Who can they pick out? This looks interesting. And did just enough defensively.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think. Genuine chance. Oh, surely! And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. A real struggle to contain him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And Varela with it. Porto have given us away. Ndoi. And playing advantage. And they won't complain about this. Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Gives it a go. Determined defending. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Excellent vision. Oh, fully stretched. And there's the delivery. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Pepe. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Can he? And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Throw in here for Porto. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Sanusi. Counter-attacking possibilities. But they took care of the situation defensively. Very quick thinking there. Well, attacking possibilities. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here! That was going in. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And Varela with it. Showing a good reading of the game. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Pepe. Trying his luck. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Oh, this looks useful. Samu. Oh, it's on! Committed defending. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And just over the bar.
well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
And slipped through beautifully. Will it be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Samu. And an astute piece of defending. Varela. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And playing it through. He's through! Unable to finish, and that might have sealed their fate.
Yeah, frustration all round.
Porto have given us away. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And just like that, broken up. here for... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Hang on, Stuart, look at this! And no worries for the goalkeeper. Pavlidis. Could be a chance. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Chance to do damage. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Giving it away. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he score? And what a magical save it was. Let's see about the delivery. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Leandro Barreiro. And given acres of space to attack here. Brilliantly blocked. Played over. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Samu. Well, he's certainly not alone. Is this the moment? Wasn't going to let that one get through.
What a block that was.
Leandro Barreiro. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he create an angle? It did look on for them, but not to be. Great ball over the top. Now what can they do from here? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Georgi Sudakov. Could be. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Samu. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he do it? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And that's for what will be a Benfica throw. Barreiro. Will it be? Able to close down the shot. Excellent pass. Oh, crucial interception.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Pavlidis. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. A very effective challenge put in. Rios. Georgi Sudakov. Leandro Barreiro. Sudakov. Could be dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Can he convert? And foiled only by the crossbar. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Ndoi. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Opportunity. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Ndoi. This could be troublesome. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Rios. Sudakov. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, might be. Excellent block. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Samu. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Gives it a go. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Evangelos Pavlidis. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ndoi. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Samu. Released it nicely. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Samu. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Could be threatening. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. And he's driving his team forward. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Good idea. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Throw-in has been awarded. Well, just 1 minute of opportunity. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
It's over now. Sheer joy on one side. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Very quick thinking there. Salazar. Nicely constructed. Well, a joy to watch. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Alexander Ba. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. And options in the centre. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Electing to shoot. And did just enough defensively. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, it's on! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Benfica losing possession here. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Rios. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And in the right position to read it. And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Salazar. Chance to equalise. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Barreiro. Given away by Benfica. Good-looking move. Credit to them for winning back possession. That'll be a Benfica ball. Sudakov. Perfect tackle. Salazar. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Too easy. Far too easy. Could be. And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Alexander Ba. Well, showing really good width here. Opportunity. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Can he get them level? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Alexander Ba. And finding the flow. A very timely interception. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Throw-in has been awarded. Just the challenge that was required. Rodrigo Salazar. Opportunity. Magnificent defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Pavlidis. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Leandro Barreiro. And quick thinking defensively. Ready to break, perhaps? Can they turn it into something? That's a superb challenge. Rios. Salazar. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Rios. A goal here might win it. Play on, said the referee. Can they forge ahead? Brilliantly blocked. Salazar. Well, Benfica have it back now. Dahl. Teammates available. Really good ball there. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Rios. Sudakov. Will it go in? And so that is the end of the story, and a point apiece. And I think Anticipate. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga up against Sporting.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Looking for the angle, and the keeper did well to get there first. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two.
Real chance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But quick thinking defensively. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And a throw-in for Sporting. Schulman. It's with Nuno Santos. Might be onto something. And players waiting in the centre. Such an ambitious run. An alert piece of defending. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Salazar. Their turn to come away with it. Hidemasa Morita. Could be threatening. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Good idea. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Morita. That's useful play. Will it be? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Inacio. Hidemasa Morita. And unable to keep possession. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, now this could be troublesome. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Suarez. Well, he's certainly not alone. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. This could be the equaliser. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Oh, danger here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Promising possession, this. Can he get them level? Well, denied by the woodwork this time.
Well, the keeper was beaten, but the woodwork wasn't. That's a sharp chance.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Determined defending. Hidemasa Morita. Well, this could really help the cause. Could be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Carvalho. Oh, this looks useful. It did look on for them, but not to be. Braganza. Vitor Carvalho. Salazar. High quality defending. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vitor Carvalho. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Daniel Braganza. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Oh, that's a really good run. Luis Javier Suarez. It's a weighted pass. Unable to finish, and that might have sealed their fate.
Yeah, frustration all round.
Salazar. That's a good-looking pass. Can they do it? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. What a vital intervention. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And that will be all for this game. Exciting night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Porto.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but
And it's opening up, and there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Suarez. Daniel Bragança. Can he put it in? Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
What can Sporting do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Pepe might work out. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Interesting pass. Thwarting him. Fine tackle there. Can he put it away? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Daniel Bragança. Luis Javier Suarez. A good and fair challenge. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here, but timely defending when it mattered. Morita. An impressive run. Showing good situational awareness. And quick thinking defensively. Hidemasa Morita. Oh, big moment! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And Sporting will get the throw. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the ball back with Porto here. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Surely! Oh, that's great defending! And Sporting can use width to good effect. And defensive play to be applauded. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here.
Really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant...
So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Good tackle. Zaidu Sanusi. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, chance perhaps. He's blocked it.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And Sporting with the ball again. Opportunity. Chance to finish. And able to get a body in the way. Lovely weight. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Morten Hjulman. Could reduce the deficit. Well, there is a goal. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Morten Hjulman. Is it going to be? Marvellous anticipation. Pepe. Wasteful again in possession. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, moving it nicely. Porto have given us away. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. To reduce the arrears. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And there to intervene. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Porto have given us away. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Quick break could be on. And there it breaks down. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Sporting with acres of space out wide. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. Excellent vision. This could be it. And denied by the post. Threat over for now. all week long. And now for the action. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a...
Can he deliver? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. That's a good pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Plenty of support here. A good vision there. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. That's a good-looking ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Impressive build-up. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Pepe. Could be troublesome. And he takes it away. Oh, you'll have a go. Vital block there.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well, defenders keep getting in the way.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Exploiting the wide area. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick, though, here. And possession changing hands. Chance to finish. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well-timed tackle. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now what can they do from here? Tenacious challenge!
Yeah, super stuff there.
Playing with a flow and intensity. To get back into the game. Super challenge! Wow! Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So back underway, the second half begins. Good attempt! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Samu. Well, showing good defensive judgment.
Read it really well.
The cross is on. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, big opportunity. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And that is how to beat your opponent. Getting in there to intercept. Intelligent ball. He fancies it. Wonderful block. Crossed into the penalty area. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. So a corner here. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Ndoye. And intercepting it. Might lead to a chance. He's blocked it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Terrific block. Ndoye. Good distribution. Showing a great defensive instinct. Takes aim. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Not troubling the keeper. Pepe. And showing fine vision. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And just a bit too much height on the header. Samu. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Interesting pass. An alert intervention. Could be a chance to break. Oh, it looked really promising for them. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Ndoye. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of options. Decent chance. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. He has teammates around him. Benfica unable to retain possession. Yorhi Sudakov. Has a go! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Waited well. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Read it well. Samu. Maybe dangerous here. Could be. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Pavlidis. Yorhi Sudakov. Excellent vision. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Nice looking pass. And good anticipation. Sudakov. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Plenty of support here. Sudakov. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. A chance for them to provide a test. Oh, it's on! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Benfica regaining possession. Can he get one back? Off the post and back in play. Appear to be in 2 minds. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Ndoye. And threading it through. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Rios. Dahl. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Ndoye. Could be. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Over it comes. And the main thing is to thump it away. Evangelos Pavlidis. Drifting infield. Textbook defending inside the box. Ndoi. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. This could level it. Good piece of defending.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
Teammates available. Dahl. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. It's looking promising. Oh, big moment! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And cutting in field. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. An attack that had potential. Nicely played. Must be. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Effective challenge. Can he find the right pass? Surely. Great defending. Played over. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, he saw the situation developing. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Samu. Given away by Benfica. Well, just overplayed it. Uncomfortable for the keeper.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Yorhi Sudakov. Now, options are plenty. Now, what can they do from here? Taking one for the team. 10 minutes to go then. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Has a go. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it in. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Ndoi. And showing fine vision. Rios. Yorhi Sudakov. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that brings the action to an end. And 3 points drop. That is the main story. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield.
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And Denmark struggling to keep it. Oh, surely! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Kasper Dolberg. Morten Hjulmand. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Roland Shalai. Soboslai. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And play halted, free kick given. And players waiting at the far post. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And great work to confuse the defender. Real chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Dardai. Really good challenge. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Soboslai. Threads it nicely. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Dangerous ball. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Jolt nudge. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And the ruling is offside here. Now, who can he play it to? And Denmark doing well to regain possession. And they've given back possession easily.
That was a poor bit of play.
Christian Eriksen now. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Shalai. Dardai. Will it go in? Well, that goes down as a disappointing effort.
Well, more than that, it's a wasted effort. He had to do a lot better than that.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Good-looking move. Clear deflection and a corner now. And over from Eriksen. Can they open them up? And taken cleanly by the keeper. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it?
No immediate danger this time.
Well, showing really good width here. Is this the moment? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Hjulmand. And in the perfect position to read it. Counter-attacking chance. And an opening. Oh, good save. Delivering it. Well, it was a terrific piece of play. That was until we got to the finishing part.
Well, as you said, great counter-attack, but a wayward finish in the end. Good to watch, though.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Gruber. And he's in. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Gruber. And threading it through. That'll be a Denmark ball. Christensen. Kasper Dolberg. Possession 1. So Bosley. Good pressure to win it back. And that is going to be a free kick. Bendeguz Bola. So Bosley. Really good interception. 10 minutes to go then. Well, still pressing for a goal here. He might yet finish. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Morten Hjulmand. Intercepted effortlessly. So Bosley. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dreyer. Could be threatening. Oh, fully stretched. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Milos Kerkez. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Winning back possession.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended.
And the final whistle at the end of the game, the two sides. So off and running here, the first half underway. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team.
There's the shot. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Sudakov. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Kasper Dolberg. Yaremchuk. And it's a quality pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Plenty of support here. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Roman Yaremchuk. And in with a real chance. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack. Corner awarded. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Christian Eriksen now. And they have possession again. Excellent run in possession. Chance to put them in front. Kasper Dolberg. Dreyer. High quality defending. Sigankov. Nice looking move this. Can they do it? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Christian Eriksen now. Morten Hjulmand. No, high quality defending. Yaremchuk. Could be dangerous. He's through. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Yaremchuk. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Yorhi Sudakov. Can they set up a chance? Sudakov. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Anders Dreyer. And defensive play to be applauded. And with that, the first... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Dreyer. Determined defending. Could be threatening. It's a neat move. Oh, surely. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Oh, splendid skill. Yorhi Sudakov. And he has options available. And the goalkeeper will claim it. Christian Eriksen now. What a vital intervention. And the flag has gone up, offside. Effective challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Terrific block there. And veering in field. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Now, just the tackle that was needed. Roman Yaremchuk. Viktor Tsigankov. Oh, he looks threatening. And covering tremendous ground here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Schulmand. Intelligent defending. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Yorhi Sudakov. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. Oh, surely! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And teammates around him. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Christian Eriksen now. Possibilities for them to counter. Looking for the right angle. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Corner kick taken by Christian Eriksen. Really clever pressing. Opportunity. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. The final whistle is sounded. And away we go, the first half of this game. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
Nicely blocked. Yaremchuk. Threads it nicely. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And he takes it away. Viktor Tsigankov. And the ball back with Sweden here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Isak. Opportunity here. That was going in.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Good example of pressing without the ball. Roman Yaremchuk. Happy to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. And snuffing out the danger. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Chance for Isak. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, still danger. Successfully cut out the pass. Interesting pass. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Well, there to intercept. Might work out. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Good-looking move. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could be dangerous. Huge block. Really getting stuck in. Yasin Ayari. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Yorhi Sudakov. How did they let that attack come to an end? Eliasson. Ayari. Oh, useful ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Isak. And showing good game awareness. Isak. It's there for him. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Can he convert? The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Getting in there to intercept. Now opening things up. Opportunity here. Well, that stop exactly what was required. And there's the delivery. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Sudakov. Viktor Tsigankov. Mykola Shaparenko. Genuine chance. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Eliasson. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Chance for Isak. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Viktor Tsigankov. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Tsigankov. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put it away? And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Svensson. Eliasson. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Surely the equaliser. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well read to ease the pressure. And possibilities here. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And into the last 20 minutes. Good work from Sweden to win back possession. Eliasson. That's a good-looking pass. Can they nudge in front? And the decision offside here. Sudakov. Viktor Tsigankov. And a chance to whip it in here. Can they make this count? No, high-quality defending. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, moving it nicely. And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
Splendid defending. Who can they pick out? Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Couldn't keep the move going. A goal here could settle it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Anthony Elanga. Here's Isak. And a strong tackle. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Interesting pass. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Czechia, and they take on Sweden.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, attacking possibilities. That's a superb challenge. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, they're also going to play with a 4-5-1. It's now...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning, strong hands. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Svensson. Eliasson. On to Ayari. Well, Sweden unable to hang on to it. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
And taking it away. Kuchta. And slipped through beautifully and crossed low into the area. No goal, it won't count, the flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Isak. Incisive ball. What a save. Schultz. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he give them the lead? Full marks for trying it. Off the line! Ayari. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Decides to shoot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Eliasson. On to Ayari. And look at this! Splendid defending. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Jan Kuchta. Anthony Elanga. Must be! Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Kuchta. This looks interesting. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Eliasson. Just cutting off the supply. Schultz. Disappointing pass. Jan Kuchta. Well, possession problems. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Super pass. Decent idea. No way through. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Plenty of options. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Really good interception. Oh, that's a really good run. Genuine chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And whipped into the box. A decisive clearance it was. Well read to win possession back.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Isaac. Can he put it away? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Isaac. Interesting pass. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Good-looking move. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And passing it well. Eliasson. And showing good game awareness. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, that's the one that got away as far as the keeper is concerned. And a throw-in it'll be. And a throw-in for Sweden. Anthony Elanga. And he's in. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Did well to win it back. Good movement. Kuchta. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now the counter-attack looks on. Threading it. Oh, what a save! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Getting in there to intercept. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. into the... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Oh, you'll have a go! And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Showing a good reading of the game. Kuchta. Well read to put an end to that attack. Jan Kuchta. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Can he put it away? Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, good idea. Oh, he looks threatening. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Dardai. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Couché. Waited well. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Oh, genuine chance. Great defending. Well, nothing untoward happened. Gruber. And he read it superbly. Kral. Maybe the ideal pass. And that is offside. Wasted possession again. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And he has options available. Corner given. Played over. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Klojek. Thoughtful play. Can he deliver? Oh, that's super defending. And rewarded for that high press. That's a superb challenge. Kuchta. And fed forwards. Will it be? And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Jan Kuchta. There to win it back.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Might be able to set up the chance. And that's comfortably gathered. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Takes aim. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Schultz. And the chance slips away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Could be dangerous. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Read it well. So Bosloy takes it on, and a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Kral. Jan Kuchta. A real opening now. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Jan Kuchta. Can he put it away? Super challenge! Wow!
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Nudge. Ladislav Krejci. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, it's on! Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Opportunity here, and a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
A very timely interception. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. He's in with a chance. Splendid defending. Jan Kuchta. Well-timed tackle. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title.
Yeah, they'll be fully aware that if they concede now, their season is effectively
Oh,
over.
Stewart's a chance! Timely intervention. Couché. Kuchta. Oh, tremendous vision. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nudge. Quick break could be on. Can they forge ahead? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Showing good situational awareness. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with There's a lot to play for here. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Hungary against Denmark.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And a good take under duress there. Moving it forward. That's a good-looking ball. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Could be dangerous. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Roland Shalai. Can't give him too much space. This for the lead. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Given away by Christian Eriksen. Oh, great attacking play. Can he put it away? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Mele. Careless once more in possession of the ball. And fed forwards. Oh, big moment. Closing down well. Can he get them level? High quality defending. Well, the threat could be there. And look at this! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Andras Schäfer. Morten Hjulmand. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jolt Nudge. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
I think they could have done better there.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Kasper Dolberg. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gruber. And slipped through beautifully. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Now a decent position. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And a throw in for Hungary. So Bosloy. Intercepted effortlessly.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And support available. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Delivering it. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Schaefer. So Bosloy. Intelligent defending. Christian Eriksen now. Very effective pass. Well, wasteful from Denmark. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Super pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And over the touchline for what'll be a Hungary throw. So Bosloy. And playing it through. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Hjulmand. That's a good-looking ball. Just the challenge that was required. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Anders Dreyer. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
He's in with a chance. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Bendegus Bola. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. This could be troublesome. Good-looking move. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Shalai. Bendegus Bola. He's on the run. Gruber. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Andras Schaefer. Showing good situational awareness. So Bosloy. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. Night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Denmark, and they take on Ukraine.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Roman Yaremchuk. Can he? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Roman Yaremchuk. Viktor Tsigankov. Showing a good reading of the game. And support available. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, that's a really good run. Christian Eriksen now. Well, the attack petered out. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a piece of defending that was.
And he takes it away. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Christian Eriksen now. Intelligent ball. Opportunity. How good was that? Wonderfully weighted pass. That is a magnificent run. Georgi Sudakov. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, he's certainly not alone. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
Anders Dreyer. Could be troublesome. Oh, surely. Terrific block there. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Yaremchuk. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. It's a perfect challenge. Impressive build-up. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Mikola Shaparenko. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Real chance. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Mele. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
It needs an accurate cross. Terrific piece of anticipation. 30 minutes to go then. Clean challenge. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And finally up a cul-de-sac.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Can they make something of this now? Christian Eriksen now. And he has options available. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. An alert piece of defending. Flowing here. A fine reading of the situation. Intelligent ball. Timely intervention. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, good idea. And that is offside. In search of an equaliser. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Sudakov. It did look on for them, but not to be. Anders Dreyer. This is looking threatening. Real chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Yorhi Sudakov. And flying forwards here. Mikola Shaparenko. Must be. Shot blocked, but still alive. The final whistle is sound. Is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ukraine, and they take on Sweden.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! Still doable. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Eliasson. Now opening things up. Opportunity to level it. He's blocked it.
That's how to get a block in.
Bogdan Mikhailichenko. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Yasin Ayari. Roman Yaremchuk. That's a good ball. Can they do it? Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Real chance. Oh, blocked it. Isak. Ayari. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And he has options available. Oh, got everything behind it. Played over. Good pressure to win it back. Roman Yaremchuk. Thoughtful play. Could be. It's a neat move. And losing possession. That's a good pass. This could level it. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Eliasson, wasteful from Sweden. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. But nothing comes of it. Eliasson. Gyökeres. Promising attack. And he read it well defensively. And it's a quality pass. It's a perfect challenge. Gyökeres. Elanga. Oh, that's splendid play. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And the counter-attack looks on. Opportunity here, and not cleared away properly. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Must be. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
And losing possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Textbook defending inside the box. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Takes aim! And the keeper taking it cleanly. And a creative look about this. And nothing comes of that attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Anthony Elanga. Isaac. On to Gyökeres. Determined defending. Yaremchuk. Threads it nicely. Real chance. Tremendous block. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Sudakov. Intelligent threaded pass here. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Isaac. Now with Ayari. Interesting pass. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Sudakov. Maybe dangerous here. Can he finish? Oh, superb reflexes. And over comes the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Up a disappointing dead end. Eliasson. Now with Gyökeres. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. 10 minutes to go then. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And support available. This could level it. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it?
Oh, big chance here. And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just put...
And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And we will have just one additional minute. Yorhi Sudakov. This looks interesting. Can they create something? Well, the keeper... The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which...
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And a clever piece of defending. Could be threatening. Winning back possession. Splendidly cut out.
Ooh, that was a vital interception there.
And just blotting out the danger. Top-class defending. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Jan Kuchta. Really good interception. Svensson. Schultz. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, that's high-level defending. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Isak. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And the pass deftly cut out. Anthony Elanga. And delivered towards the back post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Kuchta. Well, no way through. Ayari. Here's Isak. Chance to shoot. Committed defending. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Not a great pass. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Chance for Isak. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Kuchta. Now Alex Kral. Good tackle. And teammates around him. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Waited well. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Vasil Couchet. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Klojek. Very quick thinking there. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Isak. Dejan Kulusevski. Just the challenge that was required. Kuchta. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Showing good situational awareness. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And they keep it moving. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kuchta. Couché. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And the chance slips away. And a goal kick forthcoming. Yasin Ayari. And the ball back with Sweden here. Anthony Elanga. And now with Kulusevski. Will it happen for them? Will it be? And a good save there. Over it comes. Oh, looked rushed there. The attack ended disappointingly. Schultz. And firing it. Thwarting him. Oh, genuine chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Elanga. Determined defending. Oh, danger here. And it's with Isak. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Intelligent ball. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
10 minutes left for play. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could pull one back here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And the keeper did well to get there first. Pavel Schultz. Vasil Couché. And they've created space. And an opening. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Anthony Elanga. And away we go, the first half of this game. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And he read it superbly. Jan Kuchta. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? A fine reading of the situation. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Schultz. It's a neat move. Pavel Schultz. And slipped through beautifully. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And teammates around him. This could be the equaliser. Terrific block there. Well, the move breaks down. And that's great work to keep it in play. Hungary recovering possession well. Oh, surely! Well, how close was that? Inches away. Kuchta. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Through the middle. Oh, a majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! So Bosloy. Flowing here. On to Kerkez. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, this looks useful. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Shalai. Running with confidence. But timely defending when it mattered. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
That might help them. Nudge. Could be troublesome. Top-class defending. Kuchta. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Hungary will get the throw in. So Bosloy. Oh, might be. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling. Dardai. And striking it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Very effective pass. And a very good challenge. Jan Kuchta. And it's a quality pass. And the chance is on. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Pavel Schultz. Incisive ball. Nudge. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Could be dangerous. Good-looking move. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Marton Dardai. Jolt Nudge. Sobosloy. And cutting inside. Trying his luck. And the keeper more than equal to it. Over it comes. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Schultz. Pavel Schultz. Now what can they do from here? Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Dardai. Teammates available. Oh, big moment. Oh, wow. Brilliant defending. Klojek. Oh, that's splendid play. Read it well. Roland Shalai. And the referee has given them a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Intelligent threaded pass here. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Takes on the shot. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Roland Shalai. Committed challenge. Oh, danger here. That's a good-looking ball. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. More importantly, what a result.